Um, Day off today, so might as well finish the story. I'm gonna take next. I mean, I can't really stream next week. I'm not even gonna be in front of my computer for a week. So let's get the story going, so I can don't have to worry about it over the week. Bell. Oh.
Good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep?
Hey, they foisted the whole line.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
So echoey though. Ability switch in the logbook system only available in select chapters. Yes. Yes.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
It's like a big vacation.
Ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I have another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
What the heck?
Cecilia, that's not ketchup. That's my maintenance
Oil. Oh, what? They're like 2 different things. How do you mess up with thick red liquid with oil as a brown, very liquidly?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Boy.
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed.
Wait.
It's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But
Oh, we haven't caught it yet. I can't say that.
Soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Nah, no way.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us.
Not even Sunbringer? The 2 other Sunbringers?
Now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Oh, it's not an anti-Bangbu
that
thing,
really
but
cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that.
it's an anti-foreigner thing.
This culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
What's their motivation to
probably
just...
not, right? I heard
I don't
today's
want
welcome tea
other
party
people
is being
to
hosted by the EST.
come to Rose Califer.
Belina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Belina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Oh yeah, what about
I
Toby?
haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
I was
Aw,
swamped.
man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and
Wow,
stashing it in
everything's
the
on sale.
fridge. Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up.
At
There's
work?
been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise.
Ah,
Oh, why do I get the feeling
Ramiel's in the room,
you
isn't
two
it?
are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Well done, Belle. Well done.
Right, I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go. Any later and we really won't make it.
Run, Forrest, run! 3 of them leads in a noisy puzzle.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
Just say Ramiel.
But
We
it's
all know it's
broad
Ramiel.
daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Oh, just an Amber Hall doorbell rings.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this. Who could it be?
Bro, I can see another one back over there. What's the difference between this one, Mr. Raw, and that Mr. Raw over there? It's really not that smart to put both of them in, like, line of sight, huh?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
Rawr.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice... It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
I have a robotic voice modulator in the robot, I mean, in the bear
Don't just
suits.
stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Oh, that's a good way to start the title card. Boop, boop.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
Damn, who wrote the
Wait a
script?
second.
Soloed?
Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably
What?
still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
What do you mean?
You must be joking, right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all.
Backup suits?
See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
A little bit. Like, little.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
1 week ago on the late nights when Ramiel came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer.
Enchainer. Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher...
God, everyone is so vague about our teacher.
Never mind.
Say something,
Let me
man.
think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
All the hollow, or is it just Great Hollow, like the Hollow Zero?
Rulers of the Great Hollows.
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Similar. Lamian Hollow, the Creator Vessel. Ah.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow?
The Sarah
The
vessel.
creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course,
So they
had you not
coop
stopped
more
it
out.
back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, and I can leave the
It would have
hollow.
gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
And we're like 2 steps away from making that happen. Fortunately, we have the power of friendship.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
Gerta Blulu. Oh god, let me write that down. Gerta Blulu or Lulu? Lulu.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we?
You really sped
This
that up.
is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
She's hurt.
Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again.
When would
Keep
they
it a
tell us
secret,
how long did they actually
won't
spend
you?
about Scalar at the end of the
Imagine if anyone
match?
found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
Back to the present. And our
I never
flashback.
took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Damn. Wise hold grudges,
I'll
remember.
admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know.
Damn. And way she
Let's
talked.
return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae.
Larva.
Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but
Gerta
have yet to
Blulu
do
is not
so.
one yet?
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they
So
truly
have
came from.
any one of those
And now,
evolve?
that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh.
Curse weapon.
You're half right.
The person, I think,
Half
right?
right. What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
The curse or
Now
the
that's a whole
person.
new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Has Wise been testing it?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
I assume
He's looking
Gerta
for Gerta Blulu too.
Blulu is
Why?
the big
No,
thing,
wait.
right?
Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
The
If
big-
you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay.
Gerta
Airspace Patrol has been conducting a
Blulu.
full-scale search for Gerta Blulu
Oh, it's the
and Bashmo,
scorpion thing.
yet they've turned up nothing.
That's what it
And
was.
you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Interesting.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Uh-oh, Sunbringer. Or Felina, sorry, not Sunbringer.
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no.
Oh no,
Ramiel,
Ramiel,
quickly.
get in my room.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Oh, wow.
Hi!
Oh my god, that
Good
voice
eve-
crack.
no, sorry.
Hi!
Good morning, Valina.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Kinda. Oh, her outfit is here. Oh, she's
Mr.
in it.
Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
No, Lady Valina.
Bruh.
I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order.
Oh, bruh.
Order?
right. Billy's... No, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so...
Cecia's
I wanted to order
birthday?
a cake for her.
Is it really her birthday coming up?
Absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious
That's ridiculous.
business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. Rawr.
Time to
As
run.
for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
More roar.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Tea party?
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes,
That's a
you
rare
must
one.
have heard already.
A rare
Guests
tea
from New
party.
Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but
But
Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
I mean, it takes like a whole week to restore memory of Bangbu, huh? Even with backup, they can't just move to a new body with the memories. Keeping using the same memory or same body and stuff.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Ah.
On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
I see.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
That makes sense.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
Oh, the tea party is
There's
legit just
no
at the
need to be
tea shop.
nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh my god, 4 NPC. Oh.
The view here is really nice.
What did they put in there? They added a bomb in there? photo weapon on it.
Meh.
Oh my god. It's fucking classroom pizza right there.
Oh, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Classroom pizza, dude.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries,
Bro,
I
that
had to
one-
admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
That one person cannot
Relax,
eat the
Mr.
pie because it
Owen.
blew up.
Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to
And
feel more dignified at first.
It's just so
But
I don't
this
know
is
who that
pretty nice
from.
too,
Where that
isn't
from?
it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
I love that. I love those little animation. They're so expressive, even if the character usually smush third. What's just happened?
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
And the gang. That's my question. And the gang.
Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy
Banana?
was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores.
What? Newest
I
logic
heard
core
they
saved
originally
them.
planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out,
I've asked saying the
the
prank.
students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
When you're evil, but your evil deed keep doing goods.
So that's what you call
Truly.
doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern?
Lady
The second Sunbringer.
That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
But you're like the boss, no?
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Her motto is such a kind of cute.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay.
She's
I'll
the
try
more
to get
relaxed
used to
one,
it.
I guess.
Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrader or Dracy should have attended, but
Lively one. What is
Eldrader's been busy with who knows what lately, and
what about
Dracy's
Drayden?
tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well,
That's
actually,
why they brought me
Lady
instead.
Lindburn was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
Why is good at socializing? I guess.
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this.
Cheerful.
And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD.
We were there.
Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Oh, all right.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family.
Shop.
All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I
Virium.
only returned from there with her yesterday.
Virium.
sense,
Is it not
She's your
Virium?
benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can survive this trial.
Trial? What is going on?
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Should we talk to other people first? Like, Owen. Wonder if I ever get a chance to see how Rosetta data is generated firsthand. You're interested in that too, Mr. Owen. I thought it was just us investigators who were all fired up about it. Oh, anything related to the Rosetta data would obviously be classified at the highest level. Wonder if this collaborator will touch on it. I came all this way. I just want to make sure I'm getting a good look at everything. Well, just being here make it all worth it, if you ask me. Borstrom alone already left me in awe, but I never imagined I'd have the chance to meet the legendary Sunbringer. Sure, she's a little different from the records, but this still feels like a dream. Thank you for the kind words, Miss Alma. Lady Eldrada and Lady Dracena have been tied up with urgent matter lately, and unfortunately couldn't be here to greet you all in person. You have my apologies for that. You'll be able to meet with them later. You're just too kind. Just getting to meet Lady Lindvern in person, that's something I will remember for the rest of my life. We even shook hands. If it weren't for the NDA, I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi about it. So Chief of Hollow... Oh my god, this is a long paragraph. 5 lines. As the Chief of the Hollow Special Operations, it seems you're quite close to Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. Our cooperations with New Eridu might very well expand further down the line. So it's possible we'll end up working with other Void Hunters. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble. If you could help us get in touch. Of course. Here's hoping our partnership keep going strong. I'm sure both Rose Califer and New Eridu will come out ahead because of it. It's almost looks like that person that stood in front of ants. There are quite a few NPC that does that, and she feels like she's one of them. A broccoli ambush hiding amongst these snacks? How devious. Ah, she's the one that doesn't like to eat vegetable. If only a loyal retainers were here to shoulder this burden for me. As we all look to the left. Broccoli, you say? Yet for Lady Linfern's sake, I must face this terrifying food. Ah, Mr. Weiss. Secret, your expression. None of them like to eat veggies or something? Secret eyes are saying, could this noble soul could be my savior, am I right? How do you see right through me again? As I said before, person gaze always betray what's on their mind. Besides, Secret is simply terrible at hiding what she's thinking. I'm thinking she's good at keeping a poker face, but at the same time, that cutscene does make it look like she's bad at expressing. Like her ears just wiggle. Perfect time, getting a little hungry. How about I eat it for you? You pick out one little snack, and the two of them were so desperate to afford and pop it into your mouth. It does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sounds. In fact, you kind of want another one. Mr. Weiss, you mean to take another one? Truly, I can't help but admire your courage. To endure something like broccoli, the person of new hairdo are not to be underestimated. Really, these two brats doesn't like veggies. I actually think it tastes pretty good. If you add ranch or like those salad dressing, broccoli actually had like very fun like chewy taste, you know, not chewy but like pretty good taste, and honestly kind of fun to eat once in a while. Under the astonished gaze of the two ladies, you finish the entire plate of snacks. Even you start to wonder, was clearing them all out really such an impressive feat? Now that's one way to risk up the two ladies, I guess. Yo, Linfern is so short. Around... I mean, if we don't count the horns, she's about like just under 160? And she's wearing like high heels, right? With the horn, she's like about 167. She's just about 160, I think. Even Wise is like 171, 172. So that means half a head. 165, 163. Somewhere over there. Oh, Claret.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
Yeah, you're...
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others were trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't
that
remember
P
doing
is really
anything
strong.
like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
I eat
As for
them.
how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you.
Hey, she know about
I'll have a nice little chat
that.
with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Dracaena, maybe?
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linfern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain.
Compliment to sandwich. Let's go.
Exceptionally rare
Go.
material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
She can't
Honestly,
handle.
Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't
She's
worry, Miss
nice.
Clark. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries.
Compliment.
Drusina
Go,
and
go, go.
Winfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say
Compliment.
things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Drusina and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Oh.
Somehow, my impression
Jeez,
of Lady
that's
Drusina
definitely-
has changed somewhat.
She's the business side of things, no? That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from the distance. What's up?
Selena, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt.
Oh,
That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
so we go
The tea
greet them?
party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindver nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
Mr.
I
Wise.
see.
This always sounds so weird that
Got
being-
it. Leave it to me.
all of them being so
Your
formal.
understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out.
You know her
Today's
force line to
tea
grow
party
on
was
me.
a close
So
call,
stern.
but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
What, you're lucky to suddenly to say? Yeah, I have a few more questions. You want to know, just clear it all day. Barium? Barium lies on the sea around Roscalifer, is responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Since it's the main focus in extracting and processing security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitor from New Era do head there, and though not exactly the one at the center of power. In a few days, Varium's hosting a little tea party, just like today. I want to paint. I should just dump the whole thing on Roxy. Anything else you want to ask? Flynn Workshop. The Flynn Workshop is located in Varium. Oh, it's like a whole different city, like quadrant of the city, I guess. Bound by the promise made long ago, we supplied the CCD with porcelain forged by our people ever since. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family poured its heart and soul into it. So things I hate most is seeing it waste on someone unworthy. Proof I'll be worthy. You sure are determined. Fine, I'll trust you for now. And clear it. Curious about me, aren't you? You got some nerve for an outsider. I just really think you're really impressive. I'm just that admire you. What? Who just asked something like that? Sticks around long enough and you'll figure me out. Alright, any other question? Off you go, shoo. It was really nice to meet you. Getting all fully familiar already, aren't you? Wait, hold on. This is different. City look more than capable of providing Tops with steady stream of income. You really do something like someone from Tops, Mr. Owen. As for me, I'm more interested in whether they have routes calculations method I never encountered before. Free merchant live by one simple rule: mutual benefits. Without profits, there's no basis for discussing collaborations. Not often it's not often that so many outsiders come to Rose Califer in such a short time. Not a time. I will have to trouble you, Lady Linfern, on the follow-up security and confidentiality. I can't believe those two running the CCD and AAD are busy at a time like this. Did they coordinate this purpose? And Varium, do I have to head over there myself too? Yes, unfortunately appears so. Norma and I shall accompany you. At least Lady Dracena should be able to take time and join the banquet in Borstrom. Hopefully, Aldrada show up soon too. At the end of the day, she's the one who called the shots on all this. You know, where's Oma? Oh, Oma's right here. From what I've seen, this collaboration has very promised future. As the HSO representative on the island, I must ensure to findings are properly reported. I heard Roscada for both talents on par with Miss Miyabi. I hope both sides can draw strength from this collaborations and grow stronger together. They grow together, pretty much. Man, she's like, I mean, she does work with Miyabi. I'm surprised they name drop Miyabi so often. Miyabi this, Miyabi that. Oh. I'm surprised they fenced it off. Hey, chess. This place is nice. Being high up in the sky, you know, the atmosphere must be really thin too. A lack of oxygen can be pretty troublesome. I can imagine. You think you think of other like the taste of food, you need to use a little bit more salt and everything because high altitude require high more the taste of food is a little bit different high in the air. I think about 3,000 feet you need to be a little bit different.
Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes.
What a weird
Belle
conversation.
and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is...
Yeah, that's ours.
Oh, I see. That explains it.
The work permit, what is
If
that?
you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts, makes renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion
Good salesman,
due
Mr. Wise.
consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together and the guests get off one by one. Who are they?
Honored
Oh wow,
guests.
old man.
You have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Wow, so formal.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this
Wow.
expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is
Oakley.
Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the
Lawton.
White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of
Mossient?
High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
What? It can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2
Oh,
points.
the
Raven
girl.
0. That's
Oh, they're
all twice.
Icarus.
Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world.
Oh, we're finally
We
meeting
could go
those
head-to-head
people,
with
huh?
you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Good laugh. Oh,
Truvia, you... What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
wow, it's pre-puberty wise.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are...
It mainly sounds like Wise and Bells are the larva.
Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon.
What happened then?
I know, I said goodbye, but... I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That is what goodbye means.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her?
Oh my gosh, she's dressed
No, she seems
crazy
to have noticed
purple.
me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind. When it comes down to it.
Wise. Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise. Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation,
In
you
hollow.
should have quite a few topics in common.
Always find those words funny.
Well, I'm not really an
The way they
expert
sent
or
it.
anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
Wow.
That's right.
Yes, he did all the research.
It seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
Now,
That's
Mr.
correct,
True.
Professor Salvi.
Miss
Wise and I were
or
both
Salvi.
students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
Salvi,
Unlike an old man
please.
such as
This is
myself,
so awkward.
my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Trivia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
Oh, secret, wrong
Mr.
time.
Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Secret, no!
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
It has been a long time, you know.
Oh, of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Has she forgiven
To be honest,
them?
I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
It's quite a relaxing spot, actually. I was just so focused on BGM.
Silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
For sure, a lot of stuff here made of porcelain. But porcelain are a little hard metal to get
The
and
nameplate really does say porcelain.
make.
I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
Yeah, a little bit surprising for me too. When I set the line. This is one of the nodes of the porcelain vein.
I
Oh.
see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
Well, those metal are my survival.
I've heard the
I need it.
porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
Does Wise knows? Oh, I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
Oh, she's from Tops. No, I really don't know.
Next time.
I can ask around for next time.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
The water do cool off like the air a little bit, especially running water like these. How are you feeling now? You recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
How many do you have to chuck? Motion sickness medicine doesn't have to be repeatedly consumed, does it? That must be a rough trip. Your health wasn't exactly great to begin with.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Ah, Salvius. Miss Mosians.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
Some people doesn't like to stop working.
Mosient has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to...
Oops.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going.
There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
Bro, every structure here is huge.
A chessboard?
It's the bamboo. What's that bamboo game called again? Bamboo chess. These are a little bit different from normal chess, but.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
Belle?
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
Better.
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her.
The ADHD
A few
kid,
years
yo.
back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation.
Oh,
Back
wow.
in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy,
Oh.
High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use.
Commercial civilian?
Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Interesting. Pop seems to be doing that.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Mosient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No.
I feel like Wise
I
and
need to
Belle is a
make
little bit
things
more
clear with
special.
Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, are you... Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we?
That's a
Of
yes.
course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten.
Should tell her
along
the
with
side effect though.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then.
They're gonna kill her, aren't they?
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Wise, Truvia.
Hey, Hey, Belle.
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited.
Really?
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskalefer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away. Damn.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt
Yeah,
kinda
it's kind of my wise fault, you know. You give Belle a quick rundown for everything that happened since this morning.
off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I got ahead of myself.
Sorry,
Oh.
Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong,
Does
we're
that
going
mean
to have a
every
serious
kid
problem.
could be a larva?
There's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to
Serpico?
find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress.
Hey, let's
She said all
go.
of Toby's memory data has been fully restored.
Yay!
And there's something
It's free.
important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right.
I mean,
head
he's
over
free,
there now.
not she, but it's free. I don't know what's the
Something
account.
important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
Oh yeah. Can we check the recording of the
Hurry and find
Bangu
Norma.
record? I could teleport or I could run. Let's see if there's any more dialogue in between. I have a good feeling there's no more dialogue, but pretty sure it's not guaranteed, so and I don't want to miss anything at all. Yeah, I guess they're all gone. To Norma's place. How did it go, Norma?
Val, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie.
What?
I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already
Oh,
seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
okay. Norma turns on the screen to play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
The medallion's gonna be a hint.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what
It'll
he
be
said,
funny if this is
he's gotta be
Serpico.
the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking? Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
Symbol?
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
Oh my god, the Enna gang. We just learned about them today.
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I just heard about them.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Markets. I know what bottle cap is, but
Bottle caps?
bottle caps is what they use. What they
do have their own little market, right
like
on
a
Gear
currency.
Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So
I did the events. Don't worry about it.
Collect intelligence from the Bangbu. We'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
Belle quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise.
Hey,
Check
Cecilia.
it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Together with Norma, you give Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna gang. We're gonna bribe them, research them.
Let's get moving! I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Oh, very good to know you have lines in this patch too. Yeah, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick run back. Wait, quick run. I'll be back soon. Ooh-wee. All right, let's continue the story. How do I get there again? It was like gear what? Gear streets. There's a bike park there, will be okay. I got so many kids in the choir. I'm in Big Bang Boo, Little Bang Boos. Other than from the events, I don't think I ever get this far before. Oh, new area. You just saw the map change there. The mini map. And Cecia's tail practically touching the floor. I mean, to be fair, she used it to bounce around the floor.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
Dude, they have a Ferris wheel.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bang Boo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer.
Oh yeah, that's her job.
Over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
What is this? The Bang Boo is just spinning in there. Dry
It might
cleaning?
look completely ordinary, but did you notice that Bang Boo by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around.
He got a traffic light.
Something important hidden behind it.
Yes.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
I'm more interested about that. This one. That's a fallen furry. Bamboo care. So it's like their massage. That's nice. Stand back. Stop right there. You, why are you here? I want to go to the Cleans Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang Boo back home.
Oh, it's a surprise. You wouldn't be able to get in anyway. Aw.
Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Right. I can use Eos's body.
That sounds so intrusive. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together, and once connect with Eos' body, you head back to the Gear Street. So I'm playing Eos?
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
Wait, so Cecilia was right about that being the Clank Market? Or Clint's Market. Sorry. Wrong letter. Wrong vowel. You need something? I want to visit the Clint's Market to buy something. Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every Boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door.
Wait, Cecilia's actually
Who around here
know
might
her
about
job.
the Anna gang?
And if you keep pets?
That Bang Boo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Excuse me, you know what, Boo? Money! All your money!
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language
Oh,
module?
bottle caps. You can see the price on the wall.
Unless...
I got one of the bottle caps Cecilia gave you. Ice cold limited summer. Damn. Cecilia, you sure you can give us those? That's what guarding is from the end again. Damn, even someone know-it-all doesn't know. What should I do about the guard? Oh, dude, this guy's useful. And again has no secret passcode. Oh, what the fuck? Any claim you need to pay, any claim that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Really gave him one of the legendary coin and he like, just give everything. Members of the Endnet games verify each other's identity through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measure. Dang. And forging one is not an easy feat. Endnet games' mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Wait, what? Everything that we solve around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Endnet game member, just shout, long live Lady Sunbringer. Endnet, full time. So, can't exactly get in, but I can just scream multiple times, so. Long live. Yes. There's none. Oh, they couldn't agree on one. Nice. The badge. But I'm really hitting with the Ace Attorney effects. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Long live Lady Sunbringer. This is all good. Hidden rookie. I don't have the badge, so how are you gonna scan them? Thanks for your hard work. Appreciate your hard work. Thanks a lot. Damn, this guy is a nice guy. Or a nice boo. Revelations. Yeah. No, this poor guy. Wait, is he even a member? You should get going beyond the door. A little further, you'll reach the retro flux zone. There's an elevator there. Take it there. Take it down. Head in and reach a secret hideout. Oh, bouncy.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum.
So you can feel it's human. But not in that little hole
structure
here.
In the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
Buastrum. You read that. Buastrum.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enegang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Elevator?
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang.
A new face. First time in the reflection in the map. What does the map show? The entire retroflex zones. The place is amazing. The map's not worth every penny. Explain the map every corner myself. Guarantees just 5 penny interested. Is this map genuine? Of course, I make a map for a living. Why would I sell you a fake? Just so we're clear, you pay, I hand it over, no exception. No way, you just mess with me now, aren't you? So are you buying or not? Don't forget it, I'm not selling to you. Get out of here. Wow. You know, 500 Denny's, I can afford that, man. Why not? You haven't heard? There was a monster lurking deep in the retroflux zone wearing a bamboo skin. I saw it 3 days ago. It was tall and slender. Oh, terrified glare. Oh, the top of the slender bamboo. You could barely tell it's a bamboo. It looks nothing like a normal one. I don't dare get close. I hide far away until it trickle currents and scrap metal fade away. You're heading deep into the reflection. Be careful. Is that a recurring thing or? Nope. They did talk about the clank market though. Yes, sir. Yeah, are you all new member? Why are you all standing here? The elevator to the secret hideout, but we pressed the button and nothing happened. This being another test for joining Ender Gang. I thought I had seen that revelation, so I'm sure I would be accepted. To see the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stand before you. Oh, these are the ones that's gonna turn to be like Toby. Revelation, sacred, overcome. By the way, friends, you don't look like Data Boo. That's pretty rare. How do you receive the revelation?
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
I mean, rare, it's not zero. This happened so fast. I don't really understand, but I was stunned. Seeing something like that so suddenly leave anything to a loss. Revelation, stunned at loss. Everyone, a new bamboo show up. We talk about revelations, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Ender Gang's hideout.
But Barry talked about the elevator.
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
And you have to set up the base all the way in the retroflux zone. It's underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. A regular bamboo would burn through tons of charges to get inside. I think so too. So the other bamboo said it's just take a robot in. Even left one at the entrance. See, it's right next to me. But what if I don't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against bamboo who never learned how. This bamboo is pretty chatty, but I'll leave him to it. Else to control the robot, use joystick to move the robot, plus that to switch the ball form for high speed movement on a fair ball. You can also press switches to switch the form. Else to control of the body, use the joystick to press that to switch the ball at high speed. Wait, didn't I just read this? Oh, they just left the picture.
It worked, just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads.
Oh.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Access pipe points.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this
the
is
music
how
changed though.
From the Ender Gang usually get around? Wait, am I supposed to go down like this?
I'm getting dizzy.
It's faster than I expected.
Wow. Eels. Sure, Eels. Sure. Damn. It was kind of obvious what the puzzle is. Hold that to charge. You should have taught me that earlier.
It should open if I hit that switch.
Oh my god, it just prints out the platform.
I can hear something nearby.
Oh, the cable has been cut. Let's fix that, Eos.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Down to upward. I mean, up to down works too. It's just like up, middle, and then right, and then over all the way. A complete flip image of what I have at the moment.
That should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repair suddenly start moving on its own. For long, it will return to the lower level and three familiar figures step out. Yes. Airhead. At this rate, Ao's gonna be the savior of the Bangbu, the revelation.
The Anna Gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new era-do is it?
Hey, Rose Califer in this.
Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe...
Let's go together. Yay, we
What
got
is the
buddy.
connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Where the path gone? Fire the cannon forward and the path will appear. A bamboo once said anything within the range of the bamboo cannon is the path the bamboo may travel. So we just put the bamboo in and shoot us over? You mean using that cannons up ahead? Yes. Bamboo cannon, get in, fire! Is it too late to turn back now? Oh, this is just a fire test. Let's do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering Eos to the destination
What about
is
the-
98.732%.
What about the 1.3
I don't even know where to start.
or
That this can even be called a
278?
vehicle, or
Or 268.
that absurdly precise probability.
Yeah.
Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Good luck, Eos. You have one gacha luck to do this. Whee. Barely made it. I was so scared. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? New friends, the Ain't Game welcomes you. I am Griff Aston. Griff Aston? Current boss of the Ain't Game.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Anna Gang.
We have a full name.
Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories.
And Toby been coming to the underground.
Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. Why is that?
Wow, this bamboo has a family name. He can even Inna Ga. Definitely special. He can Ga. Us Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelations. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. Oh my god, he did say Ga. Very good, that's the spirits. They said 3 new members was coming. Why is there one extra? Ah, never mind. At least 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Boss, does this mean we're officially a member of the Enna Gang now? Oh, more or less. Once you have gotten the great prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enna Gang and the first large Betabu to receive the revelations. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, follow me. Wow, we snuck it in despite messing up. And reveal the map to me. It's like just loading everything, huh? Whoop. Oh. Oh. Oh no, there's a lot more storage. I thought it was only like 2. Only 2. But there's more.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest
huge.
Bamboo of the Enna gang.
He's growing tree. Oh. No. Almost pulled out this outstanding Google first. Oh my god. On the spot. Damn. Literally playing, you know, those like imposter games we have to make out like what they made out of. But then you go first, so you kind of just BSing a lot.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Just bullshit something.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Fairy help. Speculate. Oh. Wait. Those 3? But I thought we are here to say the passcode. Long live the Sunbringer. Oh, we've been safe. Return of the Great One. Who is the Great One? Great One, could it be? I see. Let's go to the sealed door. Temporary chambers. Stay where you are. Not for the business.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Who is this? Oh god, my game just started frozen. They're loading a whole new area.
Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
It's messing up with my bitrate. Give me 1 second. I just try to catch up. Catch up. There you go. Oh my god, just Ramiel.
Ramiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Ramiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question.
Wait, I thought she said
barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department. A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Griff quickly pulled out the room and slammed the door behind him. Okay, that makes
Well
sense.
then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're
Mischievous?
imagining something really
I've been
weird.
pronouncing it wrong ever since
Wait,
day one.
How did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangboo here seem to respect you so much?
She's OG.
You really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bangboo hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bang Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It
The OG.
must have been over 100 years ago.
Holy
I
God,
never imagined a Bang Boo could live that long.
that Bangboo is
In
ancient
his
too.
eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangboo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the three Sunbringers
It's not
now
the real
governing
Sunbringer.
Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say?
Why are you
The three
surprised?
Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Just title passing down,
Who
no?
knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bang Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What is the question?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Toby. Okay.
Remember Toby? The Bangboo we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bang Boo case, the Enna Gang, Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it?
What is it, Ramiel?
She
No,
seems to figure it out. What do you
it's
mean?
nothing.
What do you mean
Just a
nothing?
passing thought. Speaking of which,
It's like getting debated.
how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Dang. I don't... The 180 is
Really?
very fast.
That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it?
Of course it does.
No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Oh, that's finished part
Griff's
one of it.
good at
But let's
rallying
see Griff.
people. He'll definitely be able to help.
But she...
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh my gosh, she had her little tents. Does she have a lot of arcade machines? Oh, I forgot about this. Does she have a little laptop? Power generator. Is it okay to use a power generator to power a video game console? I like how she lives in a place where she's like just a straight up fugitive of with a big ass window. Like people can't see her. Yeah, that surely will hide her away. This person belongs to someone's even higher than our boss. The great one above the boss. No entry for the boss permissions. Above the boss. Doesn't that make mean boss permission doesn't count? No matter. The point is no entry. So it's now. You know, Griff. 3 Sunbringer Wanda posters. I thought they wanted to protect the Sunbringer. Oh, the OG Sunbringer, not the imposters. Together with Ramiel, you briefly explained to Griff what you're investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathered the nearby Bangbu before long.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
I can fix that.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Ramiel?
Of course she is.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu.
Gerta Blulu.
What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
I have to come physically. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Understood. I'll head there now.
You quickly disconnect it from the HDD and your consciousness returned to the Amber Hall. So Ayo just kind of chilled there, I guess. Belle, you take over Ao's. I'll be chilling. While taking the short break, you filled Belle in on what happened in the Retroflex zone.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflex zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us.
Look, she keeps
Just
a
like
lot of
she
things.
said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bangbu uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Pyro is finally coming to
Stay
handy.
alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, we should get going.
And it's like they have to reload like every assets every time they launch the game or something like that. Or every time they get off a cutscene. I mean, I guess it's save one location to like get the other location.
Forget your
stuff like
troubles. And let time.
that. It was also raining too, huh?
Approaching the
FPS skill.
target
Oh,
location. Navigation complete.
not complete. Not
Amber
complete.
Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Huh? Wait, is that secret?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling
He's waiting
this
for me.
phone booth for quite some time now.
No, that's back to
But it is behind you.
secret is like what?
Secret? I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
He's waiting for me. Yeah, hi, that's
Waiting
me.
for someone. And who might that be?
Me, it's a me. Me, it's a me.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigurd's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is...
me.
I see. Citizen.
Huh?
The one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
What?
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do
Whomst?
not know.
No, I never know that
We
word.
must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
What do you mean?
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer.
What?
For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Secret
Are
so...
you not an actor from Spotlight Theater?
Bruh.
But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Kaboo, there is no phone booth, no spotlight theater, and no actor boo.
Oh my lord.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
Oh my lord.
Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all.
For real.
Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything.
Dum-dums.
If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further.
Yes, she's
Farewell,
leaving.
you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. No!
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bamboo in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bamboo leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the home booth back to the reflection zone. Retroflux zone. Retroflux zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
A certain horse. A certain Uma.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest,
Secret rigid.
and her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
Sharp my ass.
She's certainly difficult to deal with.
She for all random guesses and somehow it worked. Secret intuitions. Hard to say they're really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
Bro, as far on screen wise, it's 0 for 2.
Alright, enough of that.
0
We
2.
should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Let me plug in something real quick. I'll be back. A little stretch is nice. God, these like, there's so many like little home for them. That's kind of crazy. What is this? Shoes rubber, right? Like.
All right, Griff.
Shoe
That's
shy.
enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
It's pretty straightforward. You shouldn't have any trouble. Stay safe, honored guests. Let's go. Together with Ramiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drift into view and playful gaze the tip of your nose.
No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
Hey, that's the voice actor name. You take the feather from Ramya and wiggle it on the tip of her nose several times. Pretty sure she's immune at this point if she do it herself, but nothing happened. Could have winged the fire and sneeze from her own feathers. Exactly.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel, are you listening?
Now she's drifting
Remiel.
off.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great.
What is Felina?
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Isn't that kind of sweet though? I like her weapon, it just kind of hovering on her back. Keeping it at a right distance. Not like, oh, it doesn't clip her. Oh. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh. Romeo 4th hit of basic attack EX special. I actually haven't done her thing yet. Other skills apply to Luminex field flux build up to the target, landing basic attack to accommodate floating radiance after the skill ends. When Romeo is in combat and her float radiance reach her maximum of 120, hold that attack after special attack or EX attack to enter stance shift. When switch character in stance shift, she enter phase full state. When Ramio trigger a refringe reaction for a teammate, she generate a void flare based on the abnormality effects strength of that attribute abnormally after being refringed. Up to 3 of the most recent generated void flare can be stored. Holy moly, these words are keyword here and there, here and there. If Ramio triggers a refringe reaction 3 times in the one phase flow state, she unlocks assist flower feather dance, normal switch in become a variable, and assist flow feather flower feather dance is automatically activated the next time Ramio is switching normally. And Ramio has void flare stored. Hold basic attack, and to use basic attack, Rainbow 10 or basic attack fleet race, deal attribute anomaly damage based on the corresponding skills multiplier with the anomaly effect strength of all the stored for flare.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
A diversion. The wind rises.
Bro, that screen is like that tutorial's on my face. Like, relax.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh, she's in full stay at the moment. I know she got her third one. Left.
Done. Let's keep moving. Be even more dazzling. Huh?
That's after she got these. And this is like me spending all three. There you go.
Stay close to me.
You know what? Surprisingly, I found out her
activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
her flying is not that flying is not that, how do I say it? Her flying is not the fastest. There we go. So distracted.
Time to speed things up.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Yeah, I kind of have to switch. I can do that.
Your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Well, Pyrosis skills.
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
What's this like? Yeah.
I heard that, Pyrosis.
Pyrosis is the one that doing most of the work. Oh, I see. I forgot the X is none, and like you kind of entered from the X. My bad.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still has.
Think
Remy,
is what.
wait, don't. We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
A little close. Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Left.
You won't be just take this. Here the howling feline shall be
I
drowned.
cancelled it.
By me. Sink into the world. Huh? I'll remember your fall. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
We still end up entering the singular leakage. We need to find the
All
exit.
that.
I guess.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrosis' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Whoa.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
We talk about Joyous. Oh, you and Joyous, yeah.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly.
Ours is doing 90% of the work.
Many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
Yeah, your friend with
Don't
2
forget,
Ford Hunters.
You're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
I hate that, like, the game volume. The dialogue is so quiet, but the game battles is so loud, it's louder than my voice. It's either too quiet or too loud.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course.
Oh, nice. It automatically turned to a hover. And automatically open elevator door. Ooh.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Luminize. What is this, buddy fights?
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
Physically weak.
You've been warned.
Wield the blade with me! To the blade!
I completely forgot to play these characters.
Ready to dance with me?
Hey there, Asuna. How are you doing?
Herois.
This very fine Monday afternoon.
It's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Thanks for the follow. I want to get the story done, and I have to take next week off, so I want to finish the story today and probably the events at the evening. Finger crossed. I have time to do everything.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Oh.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
I was a bank
In other words,
before then?
the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
Oh.
Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Talk about what? That's the pence, right?
Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
Ow. That hurts. I'll pass on the emo. I do have an artist that works with me. Kind of just out of idea at the moment. Oh, too low, too slow, little robot. Too slow.
Need me already? Unruly rascal.
Now.
Why is Pyrosis so strong? There's gotta be a bamboo pop up from inside, isn't it?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
And
Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
I'll pass for now.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit.
Time is tight, sorry.
Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Barry, eat up the
Sure,
roast
no
Caleb
problem.
entire in
Leave this to
power
me.
and do the data analysis. But the fairy helps to quickly retrieve and restore the mech operation log.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo.
Oh, jeez.
And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
You'll hit them with the Xmas
Best
attack.
be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video?
Who's
No,
this?
It looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible? He's alive.
It is.
No.
It is
There's no way.
Serpico.
He should be Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face?
You seen it somewhere?
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... This mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if... What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
Oh, jeez.
I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something?
Oh, jeez.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What the heck? What did Proxy
Wait.
do?
What is this? I don't recognize these voices. or visions.
They are the ones
Oh, the OG memories.
the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan.
How does the awarding ceremony? A commendation
Wait,
ceremony.
why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is
We never
that?
heard of Karma Core.
I've never heard of it.
Belly, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Although doing dance.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
As you always will.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Lily.
Whoa, 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 that flew by real fast. Countless shard of memory surge towards you like a tide, and then you swallow completely by endless dark. Fool. I heard the word fool. Pyros is what you said.
Where
Hey, I'm sleeping on a bed.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you,
Oh,
your
they
sister,
traded.
and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, Jesus. Don't. The data reflection require further analysis and organization using make friends worry as well. Oh, jeez. Wow, they did add a voice line on that one. Ramiel and usher you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later at Ramiel's place. Who's this?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your
Sunbringer?
silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
I have a idea that's just simple, right?
She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Oh, so it's not Sunbringer.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Still kind of suspicious of what the Sunbringer side then. I know. Obviously, they aren't the original Sunbringer already.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
I mean, I can already guess like they're not the original Sunbringer. They're like clones of her, of take her place kind of thing, right?
And let time melt away.
It makes sense to like take her place as a symbol for the city, but they aren't. Oh, Belle's here.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Oh.
If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password?
She saw it in your memory.
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
You explained to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction, or
It'd be funny if every proxy had
a resonance.
A resonance between each of the Karma Core.
Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the
Oh,
CCD
yeah.
reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself?
Dracaena is back.
Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise, I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I think that's a Belle thing. Less of Wise.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You say in front of the HCD completely lost track of time. Oh, that's worse than doom scrolling.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
I'm hardworking. Look at Belle. You a good sister.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, These are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Oh, we on Bell POV.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
Oh.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you
So
pull
like
up
a
Airspace
proxy.
Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Nice.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
They're getting higher and
Energy
higher.
hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom.
I don't think.
Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding
There's an
locations
overlap.
have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena
And
spent
this-
so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy,
Does that
can you
mean-
reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
This has to be it!
whoa, whoa. Came close to overlapping.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of
3
these
days
singularity
only?
leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scammell Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scammell Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too.
I want to check something.
The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
Oh. I figure as much. But from what I can tell is they overlapped it. I mean, it's it's scattered all over the place, but the place that with a constant reaction is the line that the main focus is the line that they are trying to reactivate. So all the circle ones are just distraction.
When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but
just blinking it in.
What happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is moved into Buastrum's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Belle, you rest for a few hours soon, and another morning arrived.
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
For the breakfast. Gerta Blulu. I wonder what other scheme the culprit has.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
And what happened to Nicole and them?
Right.
That's the whole
Barry
reason
and I
why
will stay
Billy
here
came
and back
out.
you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Billy actually...
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's
You're the
bad
one who
luck.
suggested.
Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Okay, well, I don't think you need to say that. Following the path where singularity leakage appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of the strange fissures. This should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourself facing...
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar.
Oh, I knew it. It's Dracina's office.
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into
Yeah, what
a
happened ever
trap?
since last
But Lady
ending?
Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
How do you hide a big-ass robot? Before you can start hiding, the office door open.
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you discovered so far and how you arrived here in the energy hub.
A path formed by singularity leakages?
I need to restart
I
again
really
after.
hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that,
she got tossed
together
into
with
it.
your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely...
You.
Wise, Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right?
Yes.
Maybe even getting silenced.
We.
Permanently? Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now.
Hey, they kept the same joke. Let's go. Cecilia, hurry away with Billy just now.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity?
But I thought they know already.
Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
We literally came out of one.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans.
Yo, that's so sus.
Personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common.
Bro, don't put the girl in dark spot like that. Oh.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Pyrosis?
Behind me.
Oh, God.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracaena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Oh, God. Truvia, not now.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh!
Truvia. No. Move, now.
As I see that appears, alarm sounds again and again. Oh, God.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid.
Whoa.
And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your
I
duty.
think I have a gut feeling Secret probably be like, this is
Find
not
him.
something Dracena
Arrest him.
would tell me.
And then, bring him back to me.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the cities of the skies.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me away? Trufi, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Galifer buried alongside your old classmate?
Wait, they didn't introduce her just to kill her, right?
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive.
They are looking for a
So,
fugitive.
How did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Those days you let Remiel bring you back to her place to end the gang hideout. Thank God only selective people can go there. I guess I'll be talking with Eos for a while then. Let me check there's no abnormal sound.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
I don't think wet bedding is what you think it sounds like.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
Aw, thank you.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks.
Now that turned 180 real fast.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Ramiel hand over another clean towel as she speaks.
My turn? To do what?
Dry her feather.
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You switch places with Ramiel and sit behind her. So this is what a ring sign
You know, Wise,
Ooh.
I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
I think that's the goal.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core
Why does she list so long,
inside
though?
the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows.
Oh, does she
He
make
used
stories
them
like
as
that
the
too?
cores to
I mean,
create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Sunseeker.
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I
Final.
were the final participants.
Who was it that do it again? No more. Archie's. Archie is the one with the flaming head, right? Yeah, okay. The one that the professor of New
Rather,
Helio.
the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
And they kill one
As
just to
for
make
me,
one.
I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe
Is that why she lived for so long?
I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily.
Oh, damn.
In the
Does that
final
mean
moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Yeah. Romeo fell silent for a moment. She still has her back to you. Somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're weighing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
Oh god, man, that blinked by so fast. White's wing suddenly weeps in front of you. Ramiel turned to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
Oh.
They were exceptional students as well. So, it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
There were 6 people, now there's 4? Oh, conquering the 6 Hollow. Oh, okay, well, I misread that real badly. Oh my god.
Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you?
Yeah, we never really did get the
Will
whole
you tell
story
me?
out. Tell Ramio everything happened inside the CCD. It sounds like a trap, honestly.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Did?
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Finally, a commotion erupted outside. Hurried bamboo footstep and frantic shouting echo throughout the arena. Area, sorry.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
There's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Oh shit.
Is that secret?
You sure you want to go? Wise, please, it's not the right time to show yourself.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here. and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Oh god, her intuition is pretty good.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting.
Oh, it's the robot.
Would it not?
Her.
Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Who's the robot?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD.
The Dracaena is fake.
So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Yeah.
Very well.
That's true.
You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?"
No, she watched too much anime.
Straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
What did I say, yeah?
Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracena.
Oh,
how could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today.
Oh.
That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous.
Yeah, I was about to say, that thing is
Had it appeared
ginormous.
in Blastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Yeah, there's way too many Bangboo. Oh.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
I mean, there's a ginormous window here. I'm surprised you didn't fly around
I
and check it
never
out.
expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Quite a lot, if you ask me.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangboo either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof.
What are the cloven hoof?
No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
I can eat a horse type of thing. Oh.
Dealing with it
Explain what
wouldn't
the line
actually
between
be
me.
difficult.
Oh.
The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
The Void Hunter, come on, brother.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Through the
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall.
Oh.
Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singular leakage just happened? Oh, I was about to say Mr. Rar or whatever his name is, the bear.
What if a singularity leakage were to appear
Well, I guess
at the
this is better.
exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Fuck, you had an officer here.
That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu.
Oh yeah, we had two
Most
of
of
them.
the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Of course they
Don't
will.
you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneous, you and Remiel turned to look at Secret. Hi.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Tough luck, buddy.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Secret turns and leaves and pauses just before reaching the door. Uh-oh.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Fair enough. Secrets say nothing and leaves. After that, you and Romeo spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestled with it for a while and eventually agreed with your requests. It's getting late. It's better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Interesting. Out with Rabbit before bed. We don't go to bed yet? After crisis like today, I figured sleeping wouldn't come easy for you. You're doing alright, dear friends wanted Torino. Not bad, you? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to this situation already. So I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchanter transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversible towards the abyss of an enchanter. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured, I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Damio's strength worsen your enchanter transformations? Well, I'll be lying if I say it doesn't. The more I use Damio, the stronger the creator's corruptions. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Mr. Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicines. When the corruptions get too gnarly, I hide myself in this little room. Use the calming medicine and ride it out. Ride it out? Just like a week ago. It's just, is this your perceptiveness coming into play? Or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin. Trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone to see it like that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptom under control. Feeling like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibe are rubbing off on me, Mr. Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. It seems like he's sleeping on the first night counting as one criminal. Oh. It seems like every Fort Hunter eventually like turn into like a, what's it called? Enchanter. I mean, it's like a curse, right? The first gen is already like kind of in their way. Yishin Guan and like Miyabi have the curse in like a separate way. I mean, Yishin Guan have it in with her other self, right? And Miyabi have it in her sword and then in that like little ghost looking thing.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Oh my god, wooden board, yo.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
I'll be back real quick. Just gonna do a little stretch because the last time I stretched was like an hour and a half ago. Give me 5. Alright, that's it. Exhaustion soon overtakes me and fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tingle of restless dream until Secret voice cut through the haze.
Oh, Sigurd's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Well, I should unlock the thing, isn't it?
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area.
Oh shit, nice.
As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
What is it?
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow
Oh my
you
God.
to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms.
Ah.
Not a bad idea.
Would it work?
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes.
What?
That is the plan.
What?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
I don't know why I don't trust her at all. Before long, the three of you arrive at the port near the Ostrium.
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh my god, dude. I knew
Wait a
it.
second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol
And I had this is
soldiers?
obviously why. It's just because he's wearing like the uniform.
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
I believe it should. I also type like this when I'm superly uncertain.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Secret decision. It must be her of her reasons.
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid
Yeah,
has
Remiel's
her
actually
reasons
mad.
for this.
Like, no, impossible. Preposterous.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to
Oh
prepare.
my god, you're so honest, Secret.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Oh, where do? Near Beckford Street. Could it be from the day before yesterday?
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
No.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait.
What happened to the OG
There are two
Mr. Roar?
mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Oh. Wait, we're not gonna talk about that. She have her own suit?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Why right? Oh no. Oh, what have they done?
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I don't know why it's so funny.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
I can't believe you put on the third time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Did she not say it like that? It's so embarrassing. Mr. Secret, why do you have two Mr. Raw following you?
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
There's two of them.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar?
Oh my god, this song.
Mr.
Yeah,
Roars,
you don't
please
work
tell
7
my
days in a row.
subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
Roar.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh.
Pancakes.
Truly.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
Yes.
I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
Oh, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Miss Secret, we're gonna let the two of Mr. through with whatever you give the word. Oh my god, these saying words like these, it makes sense. I mean, it makes, with proper context, it makes sense, but holy crap, I cannot believe I say those words out loud. I read those words out loud. I read those words, period. Together, the three of you enter the Scamo Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach the destination, Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Getting out of the costume.
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected.
Lively?
You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see.
A stern
the
one?
head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward.
Some kind
And
of is, I
Joyous
think.
spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Joyce is an
You
alcoholic.
wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I
A
expected.
little bit narcissistic, right?
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass
Ooh,
through
she has a
this tunnel
shield.
first.
Well, that shield looks kind of sick.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Oh my god, you can hear the horse run.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Well, it's built by her
Yes.
friend.
Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
After all that happened, does the equipment inside still work?
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
I forget what this thing is. I forgot to activate the beacon. Oh, it's just... Okay, never mind. It's up already. It's all you.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Yes.
Sorry, Secret.
Oh, whoops.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Left it. Oh, jeez. When Sigrid used her 4th basic attack, yeah, both 4th basic attack, Frost Tip or EX Special. If she's not in aerial space sphere states, she enter area. Isn't that the same as like Ramio essentially? Store up to 1 use area space, hold that, and use it. Oh,
Looks like
kind of
the
more
nearby
basic.
ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather. The line.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, victory. Sharp as ice. Indomitable. Blade. Break them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't hold that long. My patience only go for so far as well.
Time spin.
That did no damage to it.
Dealt with, for now.
I'll grab this.
Let us go see what that glowing object is.
There you go. Ramio says she left it there, right?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
What is this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, we activated it.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
Oh, they just saw living quarter.
But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Sunbringer's a pretty careful person.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Huh. So this was your own doing. So the other part is here too?
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
100 of years?
As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
That's way too vague.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
This was suspicious. You didn't just toss it somewhere, did you?
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
So black.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
It makes a cube, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, hey, whoa.
No enemies came through just now.
Only half the key was inserted. So only about that much of it was restored.
How much of it? It looks like more than half.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
I just cut off something.
Watch out for a surprise attack! All my strength in one strike!
Ooh, wow. Instantly knock out the anomaly out there.
Don't get scared.
Right. Let's go hard. Rambo doesn't seem like this story. Rambo doesn't seem like it's doing a lot of damage. I guess they really want to use secret, huh?
I'm here.
I can get that mob to the state. I don't know how secret works.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Let's
lots
take
of
a look
memory
around
then.
here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
No way, she actually left it quite visible.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
What robot? Oh,
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
what do you mean?
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
I have access points. Here you go. I don't know how that robot's gonna come back, but hopefully they made a path for it.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, this part's locked.
Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
I'm surprised her attack doesn't involve blocking. Consider she have a really nice looking shield. Maybe it's just like one of those American Captain America shield, where it's just make it to throw, use it for tossing.
Shatter! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I think landing the fourth hit is kind of harder than it seems.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Sorry, just have to. If it was wrong to not grab these. There we go. This one can leave at least. The one previously, no idea.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That must be joyous. That must be Ramiao?
truly do miss who I used to be.
Oh.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hull key too?
Oh, they've been here for quite a while.
That's just because it sparkles?
Yeah! Break them! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah!
Go and take the key.
That sounds so familiar. Oh well.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Beginning of miracle?
The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
Whoa.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice. Is that...
You.
Yes. That's Belly.
Oh, Belly. I really
Hurry.
couldn't tell.
We have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Your voice is so deep
That
when
went
needed.
rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
But how it was calculated is a new question, right? Yo, it's the Tiwi.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
That's still a little bit wild.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why
Yo,
are
it's the,
there
oh,
ethereals here as well?
that was the Tiwi system.
If you aren't paying
back when the
rent,
first game
I'm
first
afraid
came out.
I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Honestly, safe.
Scorching sun!
My blade's unbound.
Time. A dance. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
direct strike. The sky shall not
The
be
mob is kind of pretty readable.
Everlasting flame.
Down.
Fired up.
Four, three, four.
Nice moves.
Oh, well. I was
There it is, the device we're after.
easy.
Let's go, Wise. What comes next? Only you can do.
Only you can. Oh, as a proxy.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
So you got the hard drive storage. I forget what they call. You got the PC here. There's a server.
This is it.
Prototype, boot up.
You serious, Wise? Oh my god, it actually worked. I cannot believe it.
We did it.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far.
It's the same thing,
If anything,
right?
it's been suspiciously smooth.
I mean, they haven't had any
System
advancements.
feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
You established the connection to the outside hollow, or of the hollow.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
Yo,
Need anything from us, Wise?
Griff is like the MVP.
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link
Sunbringer.
bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
So that tail.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss
Yeah.
Sunbringer practicing
Nami
the
have your
composure
Hoshimi.
training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend
She's
to
all for-
torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Stay
Even
asleep.
a little
huh?
nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Mayflower?
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
Wait, how? What? Is that the same
Professor
Mayflower?
will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then,
He was hoping for
we
alcohol.
thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Is that proven Joyce is dead then? It's like he's missing, but not.
That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Profit Boo. Afterward, you change back into Mr. Roy costume and return together with the Internet Gang hideout. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and collaborating small device for triggering singularity leakage. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before welcome banquet. While calibrating the device, Remy and Secret quietly slip out, then slip back in just as quiet sometimes later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure something goes smoothly.
This should be everything. Here, Secret. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
And then she's gonna open the door.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Let's go. Let's go. Bruh. Oh, I mean, this is outside. Okay. I was like, damn, they're just walking like that.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Didn't expect it to have a ball out of all places. Is something wrong with the ball? Nothing. Just, it's quite the coincidence. Remind me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back. I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me, spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor, it's rather freeing, don't you think? Of course, that was ages ago.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Really, really?
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliber.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Going straight through the main door. Oh, we're going from the roof. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of the trailer.
Dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Dance, dance.
Huh? Dancing? Right here, right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Yeah, they look so happy too. I've never seen a Wise forehead before.
I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Oh no. I mean, she was really close to...
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
If she used too much of her power, she turned to one.
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Holy shit. Why the Giga Chat? I mean, you already synced up the eye. It's not her power doesn't work anymore.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
I like how only chicken get plucked, not duck, not goose. Chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
Save the apologies.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core.
So it's gonna be half-ass.
Completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
So,
is there any way to stop it?
I just fight it right now.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Oh my gosh, she's such a gamer. Alright, let's go, Pyros.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move.
Oh.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out.
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery.
Can we do something about it? Watch, can you shoot it from here?
The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remiel, how are things on your side?
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise.
That's one. Few more to go.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Oh my god, don't you glad there are train track all over the place for this? What am I gonna do without the train track?
I'll think of something.
Oh my
Using
god.
the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
Music's also getting louder too. Oh jeez. I guess stop growing doesn't. Oh. Oh.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Ready!
Match my rhythm. Now!
Whoa! That was easy.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Oh, why is Paros' aura forming?
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Boy, she's bending those slides. I mean, laser. It should be really half-assed, consider we broke a lot of stuff, and this is forced too.
This is my evolution. And I will taste this power soon. I've never wasted my time pretending to be.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative.
Yeah, for real.
Then let those be your final words in this world.
You are nothing but human beings. Kneel before my power.
What? Oh, okay. Feels like failing every parry check.
I am a child of the Creator. Answer my call. Taste my evil. Consume me completely.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
What an awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
All will soon be calm. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
I'm missing all the parry, which makes me kind of sad. Oh, most of the parry.
Engage! What?
Let's bring this to its peak.
Scorching sun! Restrain!
A diversion.
Oh my god. A parry bar.
Everlasting flames!
Left.
Flames unbound.
Hear the howling wind. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
I'm way too locked in.
Take this.
Spooky.
A single moment.
Spooky boss fight.
Let me play the final note of your fate. The tables have turned.
Wield the blade with me!
Down, 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 down.
Fired up!
Need me already? Unruly rascal.
Now!
Almost there.
It's got an aura form a little bit.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
getting away. We have to catch it.
He's running.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Oh, we're about to go to a second gaming sequence, aren't we?
Remy! Capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core.
Trying to.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gird up, Lulu!
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Whatever does RT.
Oh?
Why?
You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
RT. RT.
Always attacking from
RT.
behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings.
Oh my god, her
Bringing
power.
down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way.
Is it okay to use this much power?
It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
The core. Pyrolis? Checkmate, she said.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Oh, there she is. What did that sword came in like that?
Quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh god. Bashmu is here. Oh, Bashmu is retrieving the... Retrieving...
Lulu and left.
Yeah.
Why?
Oi!
Remy,
the scar.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now.
Can I help?
We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh shit. They brought in
S-rank wanted criminal
the other.
Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to
Think,
assassinate
Daniel,
Lady
think.
Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and
saving her
assimilated by
image.
Lulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
She's about to use her power again?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
Jesus Christ.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford,
They
send someone after
even
them
try.
quickly.
That's just, they definitely did not try to cut at all. With a weakened Remiel and Toll, you flee to the hidden corner somewhere in Boastrom.
No, look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
The scar isn't that bad.
I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracena and Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone.
God, the cameras.
Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
The master whistler, dude.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid.
Does Linford know or just Sigrid?
A little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear sounds of Wayne beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Well, at least I can go back home now, from the sounds of it. Later back in Amber Hall, you explain the detail to Belle and the others what happened. Perhaps because you're too exhausted. When you wake again, it's already early in the next morning.
Oh, Weiss, over here! Have some bacon.
Hey, they got
Ketchup
bacon!
or mayo, manager?
Oh,
I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Weiss?
Billy is so fucking funny.
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as
worried as
I
us.
was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Oh, doorbell rings at the entrance. Who is it?
Come in.
Please
Oh,
excuse
Sigrid.
the intrusion.
Hey everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being
really hate that
this and
lady.
that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Nice.
She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
So they pull out just fine.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to.
I think the first one
And
makes more sense
I
than
owe
the
all of
second
you
one.
too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Is she
As for her
the...
ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy.
Then I
In
assume
return,
she is the
she'll
robot,
help us
right?
stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique
The,
ability.
the one that been giving her Remiel medicine. I think like that didn't really say enough during like the previous conversation where she's made plan with Sigrid and Linfern. So it makes it sound like Linfern is already know previous. And from this, it sounds like she's the one that providing the medicine.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Well, yeah, she merged it with...
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Her home? Oh, or in the hollow.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going
Oh,
upstairs?
in my bedroom.
Yeah, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
She is in my bedroom, huh?
Remiel. Is she really alright?
To my bedroom, as always. How did she get in here?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Rar.
Remiel, you've recovered already?
Oh, were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me? I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's fine. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
That's kind of her
I
life, too.
misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared,
Bashmu ate it.
paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Bashmu have 2 core now. Or
That
1
can't be
core,
good.
actually.
Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still
Aren't you
inside
glad?
Eldreda and Linvern.
You have to be extra careful then.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers.
That's why you
which
know.
is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Hold up. What? I wonder what that means.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
Well, actually, I got that.
No. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she
Come
would
on.
die so easily.
100 years.
Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until
That's
I
3.
find my
This is
answer,
close to 4
I
generations.
suspect I'll be staying
by the
in
way.
Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated.
Like people who
At
already
least
knew
for
her,
the
they
next few
mostly
days.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Oh,
How
she's not the
many
robot
times
though.
have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like
Who is this then?
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why
Oh.
tell him something you know?
She lied. I thought she said she doesn't lie.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Hey.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not.
It'll be funny if they're
But-
larvae.
Now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3
So
Sunbringers.
this is not the robot.
And
She's not the
for
person that
Califer.
gave her the medicine.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I.
Easy
There's
there,
only
Gasly.
ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
It's dead.
Where is she?
No? At the same time, somewhere in Boastrom. Like, it's been 100 years. Like, 100 years, at least. So you're telling me she's still alive, somehow?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening.
Or just shank her once.
It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
I hope that means, like, she's... I mean, obviously she's alive. I don't know why that's, like, even a question. And then, okay. So there are actually 3 friends. Or, like, other than me. 3 friends for, Ramiel. The, Linfern? Linfern Secret. And the robot lady who actually, yeah, do all those. And then,
Aw, baby. Look how smart you are.
Hang tight. It'll be
You
ready.
are.
oh my gosh, she's so loud. Linford, and then,
Morning! Prime Pancake Hour is now in
oh, hey, Hey, 60 gem. Look for that. A robot is the unknown one. That seems to be a very mystery between like that Wise doesn't even know about. At first, I thought that was a Linfern, which battery cost 4 times. Dang it! Not this week. That's okay. Which I thought it was Linfern, which also gave her medicine, but I think she is the only one that went for the medicine. She only gave the medicine. All right, let's see how I do this one. Well, good story. I mean, there's a lot more mystery still. Who is Sunbringer? Who are the Sunbringers? And who is the lady in the green robot, right? System equipped. Wait, you're going to live already, Fairy? Did all the broadcasts? Here, put it together. I'm all supposed to hear. I just want to see my stats. So awkward. Oh, I'm writing this part, not this part. Whoops. If that's happened again, I'm already buzzing with excitement. In response to the overwhelming demand of a sponsor, audience get inside scope of the Legendary Proxy this year. Special feature, the annual Legendary Proxy Exposure is officially kicking off. Intel disclosed here is sourced from Master Operation. Oh god, it's gonna be absolutely nothing. It'll be AOD and that's about it. Everyday ordinary life proxy. Let's see. This is another morning on the 6th Street. The sun rose. Blah, bird was chipping, gently great. Fairy, this is a creative writing contest. According to the big data analysis of vivid expressions, narrative setup helps boast the audience live stream experience. Day 1 player, yes. Even Masters getting up is never so easy. The mark 720. I missed a day or two, maybe? 720. That means almost perfect attendance. God dang it. What day did I miss? I don't remember a day I missed a day at all. After getting at Bell and Wise must have already started working. Oh, I might have missed a day because of some trip that I went to. $398 drinks. Oh god, don't mention it. Thanks, Tizmaster. Apologies, there fluctuation. Okay, the life has been encountering air. Gone ahead and fixed it. I've been getting that quite a lot for sure. Do not attempt this at home. In the past year, Master consulted 278 times, earning a total of that many Denny's and wow, almost a 10 roll from this guy alone. But that's actually kind of insane. Over the year, Supreme smiled upon Master 9 times. Something that goes beyond the data can explain. Speaking of which, even though Wise has been swarmed with new business at Phelim Heights, you never forget about our own random play. Hey, did I really make that much Denny's? Not bad of total revenue. Look like there's no shortage of film lover amongst the residents of Phelim Heights and Ostrom. Emphasis: the video store blooming business owns a big thanks to one agent particularly. Who is it actually? If I have to get it, it's either Nicole, Billy, or Andy, right? Yeah, Andy. Sorry. My apologies, Andy. You're like right in the middle. It's easy to click. Next up is the job. Word of a sponsor. yeah, like unskippable ads. AOD. That's insane, actually. I mean, yeah, sure, 10, I guess. Visit coming through the headset is quite heavily. No surprise there. The Angel of Delusion. 404, but Fairy wasn't a break. That app break a little bit too abrupt. I was just about to review the mixed story of the legendary proxy. Let's start the game with their companion beside the Angel of Delusion. How many new friends have once made? Show us the stats, Fairy. Oh, yeah. I rolled quite a lot. I'm gonna slow down this time around. Until they have a good story, of course. With all these agents up by our side, no commissions is too rough. And let's not forget our Bamboo buddy. Seriously, couldn't have made it in the scale for without them. I got a new 9. I roll every single one of them, so I'm super happy they have so many Bamboo friends too. The newly met agents and Bamboo have brought many new stories to the legendary proxy too. Agree. New partner means new business. Now let's dive into the actual records together and uncover the secrets of legendary proxies work. Video record and extra travelogue retrieved. Master proxy footprints can be found in every corner of New Era. Disclaimer: the stream only cover part of the record. Master full itinerary is classified at the highest level. Won't be made public for now. Film High, Boil Rush with the Wind Bucket, but everyone in Yunkoi Summit is wearing the brightest smile. Let's just make you feel so happy. Everyone is having like default smile. I don't know what you mean. Legendary Proxy Story Film High beginning in Straight Bend Temple. Place you can visit, seek your own story and be your audience. Summit Party, that was fun. That's when we met the Angel Delusion too. Ah, that's the Delusion play. 404, everyone was there. Oh, in the movie, yep, also do those two. I never miss an event. Grand review of the year. Deepest, so the most used, huh? I think it was the Yishuan Shifu, right? But then at the later stage, I used a lot of AOD. But it should be Yishuan Shifu. Level 28 agents to level 60. Okay, I bought so much outfit. Don't want to talk about it. Collect 14 outfit. Hey. Should be even every meetup, every convention we talk about blah blah blah. This feels like wrap up my stream, but the story wasn't far from over. What? Oh, they just don't show you who y'all use the most? Oh, work from our sponsor again. Okay. Hugo and Lyko? They're very loud. Oh my god, the meme. Look at the meme. Bro, it's so loud. It's peaking higher than my mic. Now let's head over to Fairy. Burn through for yeah, that's not a lot. Master, I haven't forgotten about W engine for the boosted string. 21 S rank. You can yo, it's the AOD. Wait, this is I don't have that one. I think that's the only one I really don't have. This is the AOD Inquay Summit. This is obviously the not Sector 9. What is it called? The military group. Cecilia. I don't have her. That's why I don't remember her name. But Billy and all stuff. Oh, there you go. Best partner in crime. There you go. Show me who it is. Master Yup. Not her being the simplest to use is the reason why I use her 24/7. Let's go. You win 75 combat. This is just literally my squad. Literally the squad that I use. Season 2 complete. Over the past year, many agents. The only fitting footage can let the audience feel the magic of those moments. Every fight we share with our agents, every chance to encounter, we all weave together in most unforgettable chapter. And now the moment you've been waiting for, the Legendary Proxy best moment in the year about to review. I don't think so. Pick one. That was so cool though. I don't even know why Isha shoot. Yeah, this is the manliest moment I've ever seen. I was clapping my ass off here, dude. Yeah. That was awesome. That was cool, dude. Dude, the impact point for this moment is so good. Honestly, this is a little bit underwhelming for me. AOD was really cool. I love that moment though. This is so fucking scary. You know what? This is my favorite moment. I'll pick that one. Back then, we entered the Hollow with Senior Xiao Guan and Miss Xiao to investigate and find clues about the creator and Senior Yi. In the Hollow, the Chainsaw triggered a resonance, and the group encountered a mysterious bamboo named Lockspring. They knew the history of the first generation Void Hunter, Sunbringer, and guide everyone to investigate the source of the miasma anomaly. In the Hollow, Xiaoguan collapsed from exhaustion while protecting Wise, losing all 5 senses and falling into coma. Under Senior Yi guidance, we led Xiaoguan into the Lemian Hollow, utilized the residue power of the creator within the Hollow to help Xiaoguan re-establish her perception and connect with the outside world. At Shraiben Temple, Yishen Guan publicly exposed the truth that has been concealed for years. Yishen Guan contacted with the shaman Qingmei sword was no coincidence. He had been deliberately arranged. Faced with the truth, Yishen Guan made a decision that shocked everyone. She chose to bear the Qingmei sword of her own will. This is the fate I choose for myself. Having experienced the agony of the Qingmei sword firsthand, she doesn't want anyone else to endure that kind of despair, even if it comes at the cost of her own life. The creator cocoon shattered, unleash a dark mist. Yishen Guan sensed the Qingmei sword disturbance and walked resolutely into the mist, prepared to sacrifice herself to fulfill her final mission. Yet what they had defeated was perhaps nothing more than a messenger the creator had conjured. All that matters is everyone's safe and sound, and Xiaoguan even earned the title of Void Hunter because of it. These tiny yet magnificent connections will eventually converge into the torrent of miracle. Chance to say connect. Wow. Winning results are in. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, I win. Can you see us clearly? Oh, we're in Rose Caleb for at the moment. Bella and I have been watching the show since the beginning. Once we figured out who the two hosts were, we just had to get the camera ready ahead of time. This outfit should be pretty fitting, right? Wait, isn't this a surprise we prepare? How come you guys weren't surprised at all? It seems like we planned this together. Well, we know just as much about Fairy and Eos as you two know about Faithum. After all, you've always been by our side as such important family member too. Positive, I just foresee this outcome. As expected of the legendary proxy, nothing slipped past you two. Thank you all for all the well wishes, everyone. And while we still connected, Belle and I have a few words we'd like to share with all of you watching it right now. In the past years, we kept every encounter and every story close to our hearts. No matter what obstacle lies ahead on the roads before us, we'll carry the courage everyone has given us to push forward into the future without hesitations. Beautiful memories are the lights that illuminate the path ahead. The legendary story of Proxy still be written. A temporary farewell doesn't signify the end, so we can meet again somewhere even better. A new journey has begun. See you all in Rose Califer. The end. I'll just toss it in here for now. Yes, name card. Edit. Day 1. Can I pick one differently? I mean, there's not a lot of... Oh, it's kind of... Only have 5. 5 for 5. Hey, miracle winner. Share my nameplate. Still want to edit it. 1 second. Save this. Can I? Can I switch this? I guess not. Oh, wait. I guess not. There's one. Oh, complete. Wow, everything is done. Okay, I'll be back later so I can do this for the story. But now I'll head off for now. Maybe find more time to do more stuff. I say that as I'm gonna press everything. Play more, so many gems. I'm gonna save it for, I don't even know who I'm saving it for. Okay, I will head out for now. Don't look at that. Oh yeah, 24 stores, our stores. Buy the thing. I'll be back later to do the summer events. I don't think I can finish it today, but I'll see. Gonna head out a bit and be back later.